tadpole. And then let's ditch all our stuff, except for maybe...
First.
Pow, right in the kitchen. 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 Pow, right in the kitchen.
Hey guys, good morning. Well, just wants to see his family again. I'm really looking forward to seeing like a if it's just a picture, let us see him in his original environment with his friends or pets or home cave or whatever, man. Just give me the satisfaction of actually like, you know, accomplishing something would be great. Damien with the first. Welcome. Andy's here. Good morning. Welcome, Talon. Last time didn't go so well. We kind of got more consistent with level 2 or the beginning of level 2. We couldn't quite make it far in level 3 though. Our first run made it all the way. Only one life though, but we didn't die at all in level 3 until the very ending. So sadly we didn't get to practice the jump. We did it like 3 times, 4 times, and then it was done. Then we never got back there again. So last stream was a disappointment, but we're gonna get back to it. Now I want to talk a little bit about like how long this game has taken. And how I know is that we have the save states where whenever I made it past the stage, I made a save state. Hello. So we have started in February 1st is when we made it past the first world. I guess. I mean, we have quite a few here. But then on the 15th, I think we're past the third world. And then it took a month for us to get to the 5th. And we've been on this for almost 2 months now. Because I didn't play in April, but 8th of March, we made it to the last world in the game. So it's been half the time we've spent on this game, we've been playing this world. 8 days. Just about. It's been 84 years. 60%. Good start. I don't know what this is, but it doesn't taste good. Lemon, lime, and magnesium. I don't think the last one is a taste. It's just, you know, carbonated water, but... And it's gone stale. Tastes awful, which is great for us. Good stuff. He's one of the evil scientists. I don't even want him to go home. I wish that was the reason we're not making progress in the game. But yeah, as said, you know, this game has passwords. I just don't feel like going through the trouble of, you know, entering the password every time. So what we do is that we have a save state to when we have entered the password, loaded both the world assets and the level, and we can just go because it's a lot of resetting, and I'm hoping to you know, maximize my playing time. We have 5 hours today. If we play well, that means 5 tries with the last part. Usually we don't see that though. My record is making there 3 times on stream. Wonder what made the devs think that the caveman-like school bully archetype is the perfect legally distinct replacement. I like my theory still is that they had the game ready to go with the animal protagonist. The final moments, they were like, oh shit, we need to replace this. If we don't, we will get sued. And they had this like emergency meeting, 5 minutes. Everybody give your best idea of how to replace this character. What character do we use? And then they like brainstormed. This was the best idea they had. Okay, this looks like something that is not in any other game, this character. Like, they just drew the character. And they didn't realize that the reason why this type of a character is not a thing is that you can't really relate with the school bully. And you don't really get the sense that, hey, this is a caveman in modern clothes. It just looks like a bully with a club. Anyways, they did this character, and then they were like, well, shit, what's the story now for this guy? Like, how do we make this guy make sense in this setting? And, you know, first guy who spoke, you know, that's the story they went with. And this game was made. We can, yeah, sick of full car. Like, holy shit, we can't use the caveman thing we had coming up. The new hit franchise we had planned. At least Rockstar came out with it, yeah. Hey, Sponsor Games, you gonna steal your lunch money. The hero everybody can relate with, or relate to. Especially nerds playing video games. The worst possible pick for a hero character. Oh, ooh. Doing good though. Full health. I think, like, I have this distinct memory of learning something for consistency, but I had no idea what that was. I'm gonna try if I can stay behind the geese every time and attack when they're flying away. Maybe increase our chances a little bit with the kills. nerds would see it as a power fantasy. Like, now I'm the bully. For some reason, you're reminded Canada did a study on internet trolls and found that they are actually psychopaths. I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of feel like I'm at a disadvantage now because I don't have my glasses. Why am I not wearing my glasses? Because I would get bullied by this guy. Nerd. Supposed to book, you know, eye doctor appointment. Just check my vision. And then get, new, I'm gonna go up here because I think I'm gonna need these apples. The reason why I don't use the springboard there is because it's a bit of a trap. It might send you all the way back the level. So just take some apples and then go. Yep, get to full health here. Okay. This is the crux of level 1. Yeah, I was saying that like a few streams ago. Like the title was I think like on day 13. Like it's old man chaos by now.
Timmy, want to do this to me?
Hey Turbo.
Please, Timmy. I'm afraid.
I'm afraid too. I'm afraid that we're still playing the same game. But like, Jogris was asking like, how can you still tolerate this? Like, it is actually a good game. Like, it has bad things. But, for instance, now that those frogs cooperated, like, I don't get pissed off about the randomness of it. And then I can just actually, like, enjoy this level a little bit. Like, it makes you do so much stuff just and hoping that everything goes well. But I've also, like, we've learned a lot. Like, I can play this level pretty well now. And level 2 as well. And level 3, considering how little practice we've had in that, like, I feel that we're pretty strong in that up until the very last jump. That seems almost impossible to practice. Yeah. So but that's why it has taken so long. We've had to actually memorize these stages and the tactics little by little. And even that jump there, like, I only recently realized that I'm not supposed to try to go forward here, but I wanna land on the edge first and then jump because the ladybug doesn't come all the way to the edge. So I'm actually safe there. Hey, Linford, good morning. Sunday morning clubbing. Yeah, it's a little bit unorthodox. Ooh, unorthodox, but yeah, that little ladybug is a problem though. We might die here and then reset, but it's okay. Fruit shop, welcome. Okay, got past that. It's difficult because you kind of have to do a long jump, but you can't do longest possible jump because then you'll land on the ladybug. Waiting for the 75 health, and we can go. Oh, too early. Oh, still made it. Okay. That should be good. It was. I think that's just the previous platform. I'm not sure, but I think so. Okay, we have 99 health, so we can just... Okay, we didn't even die there. That's good. Level 1, done. No deaths. It's a great way to start the game. or our run, obviously, but you know, we can't really die in the first level, and sometimes we do because of the frogs. But if you get all the way to the frogs, you don't usually want to reset at that point anymore. Okay, I think there are ladybugs here. There are. Okay, there was one up above too, which I didn't notice. I always killed that one like that. Okay, geese. Okay, that was a little bit off with the landing. Let's wait out the geese and then go. Okay. First part went well. No hurry, Demi. Try to... Nice. Vice versa. It's okay. Not expecting anything else by this. Kids plans simplify wait for the heat death of the universe before ensuring victory. I don't think we have that much time though. Okay. Spikes go in, spikes go out, go back here. Might have waited a little bit too long there. Nope, it's good. I hate those curves. Recently, that's been happening every time. I get good timing going, and the second one, this kind of like blocks me somehow and pushes me back. And then it's obviously a death. Like, there's nothing I could do about that. Uh-oh. Yep, had to push it. Because it wasn't synced anymore, because I had to wait for the platform to go once. Not gonna reset, even though this is a really bad way to start this level. Obviously. We might luck out and get an extra life, though. That we didn't last time. Wait for the X and then go. Yeah, this is a little bit like, even when we have this, you know, set up correctly, the problem is that those curved ledges, they still fuck us over sometimes. Need to hear that spike sound twice. A little bit faster this time. Good. Almost stopped me again. Okay, now we made it. Like, if you made it past the third one, you can take a hit in the last one. That's fine. It's only one death. We can still do this. Because, as I said, the best we've done in the last level is not even die before the ending. Obviously, I would prefer that we had, like, more tries at that, but it's fine. It's fine. Hello. Hey, Wikahar. Hitbox issues. Yeah, it's just too bad. Like, same thing happened in Rick Dangerous 2. They had created game mechanics that worked perfectly with you know, ceiling edges, you know, these types of things. When they were perfectly, like, square, you know, they have a 90-degree angle. But then they had to do these sorts of curves, round edges for some of the ceilings, and that broke the game mechanics. And I kind of feel like it's the same here, that they didn't check how the physics work, this game with the curved ceilings, and it doesn't. It's kind of gives you know, it makes the game a lot harder than it should be, and it's like almost like a random factor. It's definitely not what they meant to have happen with those, so you kind of feel like the worst enemy here is a fault in the game design. Yeah, for sure. But you should recognize that and not add curved hitboxes if for one thing, you haven't tested them, and the other, like, if you tested them and noticed that they don't work. Wikar, did you do Jackbox on your channel? Is that a thing now? That you do? Is it gonna be the, next Friday as well? Or is it Fridays or other days, or what's happening? Feel free to talk about your channel. I know nothing about it. What's wrong with 𝑨𝑴𝑰𝑮, by the way? I know that he's been streaming less now, but I don't know why. Ah, shit. I think I need to wait here until it goes up. Can't really remember everything, but that seemed to work out. And we have full health, so that's good, so we can just run through this. We should have time. Okay, good. Oh, okay. That's fine, then one. Ask more. Life token. Not great, but better than nothing. Better than health, better than vice versa. Better than points. I don't know, can you get points from the question mark? Did you see what happened there? Like, I was just rolling mid-air. Now that last one worked like it should, and then you can have a third, actually like four different things can happen. It can work like it should, like on our second jump. It can catch you and you spin in place like we did on our first jump. It can also push you forward with greater speed. It can do that after capturing you for a moment. And the worst thing that can happen, it pushes you back. There's nothing you can do about that, and you just, you know, lose health or die. It's awful. There might be a way to control for that. I don't know what that is, and I'm struggling with the jump already, so... might be like a pixel perfect spot where to, you know, squeeze yourself into. PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. NVIDIA, the way it's meant to be played. EA. It's in the game. Are doing good or bad slogans. At some point it was EA. Challenge everything. Oof. Another life token. We still have one question mark left in this level. So if we get a life token there, which actually is something that seems to happen more often when you have a life token already, we would get an extra life, which is would be huge. Not as huge as it could be. Oh, wow, almost died. Because you know, we died, but it would still be a big boost for this run. We have made it with 6 lives to level 3. Unfortunately, then RNG fucked us over. Deliberate damage there to ensure that we get to the top. Put more work into this game than the devs did. I don't think we were at that point yet. Maybe if it takes me a year to beat this. Golden Age. No one except maybe Ubisoft plays it safer than EA. Oof, that was almost too close to the spikes. Well, it was too close. It was closer than I would like, but we didn't get punished, so that was good. What I'm doing here is that I'm waiting to see the spikes down below, so I know where the platform is, and then I jump for it. Here it's where the flower is, the red flower, but no, we still need to see the spikes go up. 8 minutes. I think that's Isn't that pretty good? Like, we usually get up from this jump at, like, 5, maybe? Nice. Not fun. It was a little bit too close. Oh, 7:30 left when we get out of the hole. That's I think that's a personal best when it comes to time. And jump. I don't know why I take those apples there. Maybe I wasn't even trying to. There's spikes here too. That's why I'm going a little bit safer. These are spikes. It's hard to see on the grass, and that's why they did it that way. Evil devs. Okay. This is now the challenging part of level 2. Take a hit here. It does hurt us a lot, but it ensures that we get through. Fortunately, we can't wait for the health. We're just gonna go. And then we have 2 longer jumps. We have to have some momentum, but not too much, so we don't go over the platforms, and also that we get to break before we get to the end, because there's a springboard that will push us back to where we started. And maybe I shouldn't even explain this to you, because you've probably seen it 1,000 times already. Do you know there's a mod that is basically a crossover of Jazz Jackrabbit and Sonic the Hedgehog? Sonic with a gun? Is that true? Like, is like a fan homebrew ROM hack thing? That sounds amazing if they have all the attacks of, you know, of both characters. It's first time. Awesome. That doesn't happen often. Okay, and then we need to jump. Great. Okay. This is good. We didn't lose a life there. We lost one earlier. That's fine. Ooh! It's not as smooth, the game now. It's something slowing down in the background, maybe. Ooh, did I actually... There shouldn't be anything else going on. Nothing really taking memory or like, I guess I can shut this down. Seven minutes we're here. Wait a minute. Only 30 pillars though? Hello. Did I miss some sort of a... We usually have 10 more destroyed at this point. That's fine because we have 8 more where we came from, but I mean that seems pretty like a bad number. 9. There's still 8. Wow, we haven't been this close in a while. But yeah, we will make it. It's not a problem. Should we whiz? Extra life! That went pretty well. That was pretty good. 6 minutes here. 5 lives. Things are looking up. Okay, we have to count. Yeah, lucky time. But as I said earlier, oh, actually, it wasn't even a life token. We didn't even get an extra life from the life token. We just plain got an extra life. We still have the tokens. That's crazy. Yeah, we got all the pillars too. There are 8 at this final section, so that's why I didn't go for any more in the, you know, the big pillar 6. I'm just thinking, like, where did we miss 8? Because usually we're at 22 when we make it to the end of that one pillar spot. Did I, like, skip doing... Did I not go in the beginning? Did I not go for those 10 pillars? Maybe I skipped the beginning part entirely. I might have, yeah. Semi, thank you so much for the watch streak. 5. Yeah, I must have skipped the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's hope for good luck. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay, good luck. I'm just gonna keep jumping here. Oh, they almost got me. Okay, we have one more. Nice. 6 minutes left. It's amazing. Okay. I am still afraid of that jump. That first jump. Easy, easy peasy. Holy shit. 5 lives, 6 minutes left. Yeah. Like, I remember us actually, like, struggling to get up there with enough time, but a lot of things went well, like, just from RNG. They didn't give us a shitty time with the frogs up top. They can always, but we would have had time to regain health multiple times over and retry that because we were so fast. 6 minutes. It's crazy. But yeah, it's time for the final level of the game, which we have not been able to beat. Biggest reason, damage factor 95 and underwater sections. Thanks for the good luck. Let's go. Didn't get it. Good. Good. Lemmings are going as well. Oh, lot of umbrellas. Oh, Poby. Perfect. Nice. Vice versa. It's par for the course. Welcome, Poby. Okay, let's see how we do with this.
Hello.
Bugger, Poby goes hungry today. No lemming soup. Also, no guilt for slaying lemmings. So lucky that the platform was there. Oh, we wouldn't have died, yes, but we would not have had full health going into this next section. So that was pretty amazing. Nothing I can do about that. Scared. Last jump. Push. Okay, good. Now we get scared. Frogs. Okay, that would have been actually a good time to get up. Make sure that we can if we want to. Nope. Yeah, this is where you can actually lose a lot of time. So you have to wait. Make sure you're safe.
There's one over there. Hey, you! Get back to work or I'll take out my can opener!
There are no
I
robots.
just love it when you laugh at them.
There are no robots here. Lance, get a grip. Okay. Okay. I should have gone. I want to attack them from behind. Okay. Okay, we have health. Wait. Go. Lucky. We have to kill this. Okay. And 169. That's good. Let's go. Have full health. Can do a little bit short jump here. Don't have time now, so we're just gonna go for it. Oh, don't shoot! Okay. Geronimo. Okay, got it. Good. Okay, we got the good send-off. Watch out for the ladybugs. Good. Going well so far. Time is a little bit less than I would prefer, but okay. And then here we go again. First time that's amazing. Okay, little tap, little tap. Great. Fucking awesome. 2 minutes. 139. I have to get my notepad out. Because I have marked the amount of shit we should have at certain points of the level. We have missed. We have missed a pillar. And I have no idea where it is. And I have no idea how to get back to it. It must be back there, right? Now 2 minutes to go back. I must have missed one pillar in that section because we checked that we have...
What the fuck did I do wrong?
169. But I did not see where that was. It's not too hard to get back, but it takes some time. The biggest problem is that section that we jump through. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. And might ruin the run. Okay, how do I make it up there now? Good. Okay, got... Oh, there it is. We're good. We're good. 138. No! Fuck! Pause buffer, Demi. Pause buffer. Yeah, the tunnel between is actually, like, it's pretty long. Okay. We lost a minute. We lost a minute doing that, but we get more time here. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're good to go. We played well until that part. We found it fast. Made it back fast. All good. Hopefully everybody else is having a pleasant day. I am so far with how this is going. We might have to pay for that later, but we have determined that there is enough time to do things wrong and still make it. We know that. I would just like to have as much time at the end as possible. We'll see. Have you tried having a pleasant day? Not that pleasant. Not that pleasant yet, but if you get close, it's good enough. Okay, so we have 2 minutes. We have, well, 2:13. That's about 30 seconds or 20 seconds less than we usually have here. But lately we have made a lot of mistakes when it comes to this section. So if we can not do those, we should still be good. Down. That was bad. Of course, now that I don't want to get up, I do. Last time we wanted to get up, we couldn't. It's funny how it works like that. Okay, kill the jellyfish. Only in the game. Don't kill jellyfish. In real life. I've done nothing wrong. And we go here. Okay, let's see what we get. It's usually vice versa. We have gotten a life token and health here. Never an extra life, though. Okay, life token, that's good. We don't have to wait. Have to check your health that you actually are above 95 before you start doing silly shit. There's, this spike in particular, very tricky to jump over. And again, I miss it. And then it becomes really scary. Okay, good. That is fine. $108. I think there are 4 pillars up top, so it should be good. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Luckily, this time I left some apples here. Okay, 73. That's pretty good. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. That's like a minute loss. That's horrible. And now I don't have health here either. What a terrible fall. What a terrible fall. I'm just calculating if it's better for me to die now, so I get instantly back to that checkpoint. I would save 15 seconds. I do not know where the next time bonus is. Might be after the water thing. Hey, nerdy Francie. Should I... Well, maybe we just try. If we die here, that's fine. Try to jump. Okay, we got it. Losing time. Holy shit! Oh, this should not be this difficult. There we go. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're not dead. Please get on. Thank you. Let's hope that the time up is where I said it would be. 40 seconds. And I think we still have to make like this jump for the platform to get the okay, and now that's good. Vice versa. And this is why I took my time. So we got more time. That's good. Okay, here we go. We can't fuck that up. Okay, good. More time. Excellent. Last time we fucked these jumps up, which was less than ideal. Okay, good luck there. And these ladybugs. Oh! Unfortunate turn. 90. Yep, this is good. Then as big of a jump as we can possibly do here. Awesome, we didn't fuck that up. As big of a jump as we can here as well. Let it roll. Awesome. More time here. I don't know what it is, why I have started to mess up this part of the level, which should be pretty straightforward. But the fact that we now stayed up is good. Now if I can just fall down the right way and not die of the stupid fish. Yeah. Should go down, right? Yes. Ooh, jumped a little bit too high. Okay, we need to kill both these fish. It's a risky jump. Don't exactly know if your timing is gonna be right, but you have to go for it. Because you go so slow. And it's a very small window. And then the slightest tap as we run from here. So that we can push through here. And I'm gonna go for it. It's always vice versa, but there might be the day that it's not. See, sometimes it's the life token. We might actually earn an extra life in this level. Which has never happened. 66. We're good. We're good. Good to go. Water maze level. It has usually not gone well. We have 2 minutes, which is much more than we've had past few runs. We've had like a minute. We have time. The unfortunate thing is that you do not have health. Yeah, this guy in particular. I was just gonna try to go past him, but that played well. Uh-oh. Okay. Very nice. Now this last one though, that scares me because I think I'm supposed to drop down on his second pass with an attack, but you don't know it until you fall. Yep. That is not, it's not constant. That guy gets spawned. That, I should have remembered that because we actually did determine that last time. That guy, he doesn't spawn when I get there. It's already spawned, and it's, at this moment, it's going back and forth, and the timing keeps changing for that. But I have no idea how to do that safely because of that. It takes so long for you to fall down, and once you fall down, you're susceptible to his attacks. Like now I can't attack it. Now we maybe could. Just have to take a chance with that, I guess. We didn't get too much time there. And now we have to do this part again with limited health, but that's what happens every time because you're going through the water maze. So you're always gonna have less health than max. And this is another evil spot. Absolutely have to fall with the attack. Okay. Jump. Fuck! I don't know what... Like, sometimes the jellyfish, or whatever that is, it gives you... The jellyfish gives you, more. Fuck! Okay, at least we, somehow did that. It gives you... Damn it! Ah, I couldn't land there. It's so hard after you don't make it your first time. Because the fish actually helps you to, Yep, and that's yeah, that's potentially just death. Just luck. That's just luck. Fuck! Fucking hell, like I didn't get the forward momentum. Ah. It's a cursed run already. And here you just need to get lucky. Like sometimes you get on that, sometimes you don't. And if the spikes come out when you land, you're done for. Oh, I thought I was falling there. Fuck. Let's try land here and then stop here and then that's how we should do it. And kill this guy. Okay, we get to practice a little bit. $56 after water, yes, and was it that the spike goes up? And then we do this. Yes, it was. Okay, it's good that we get some practice here. That's the important part. Go forward, I think. Wait for these guys. Stop here at the flower. Go up. Stop here. And then go up again. And then there are two pillars dropping down, which are pain in the ass. And then this seems like a little bit of randomness there. Sometimes it sends us down, but I think I've gotten a better read. Wow. That's very unfortunate. Spot that. 40. We're good. Water platforms. We have 2 minutes, 2 lives though, and this very difficult section coming up. But it's a good run for our first run today. Good. And good. And good. Zeral. Welcome. I don't think I've ever met you. Thank you so much for rating. Adding chaos to the chaos. Indeed. What were you playing? Glover? Tell us all about you and your channel and your stream. How did it go? What you usually do when you do it? Are you from Australia? Good day, mate. Thank you so much for rating. Yeah, have to check your about page, videos, clips, highlights. I suggest everybody else does the same. Check them out. Maybe it's your new favorite streamer. You just didn't know they existed. We're playing Glover. What kind of a game is that? I've never heard of it. I mostly do old games here, mostly Amiga games like I'm doing now. Being 60 days on this one. I do NES on Wednesdays. We do variety stuff on Saturdays. Currently, I'm going through all Jim Power games on different platforms. We also do Amiga tournaments once a month. And we actually have some people from Australia sometimes participating when it's like a turn-based game that doesn't require good latency. I have quite a few Australian stream acquaintances because of, you know, the time zone just works out for a Finn. Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember what was going on here, but it wasn't easy. N64 platformer. Simulated physics? Mixed reviews. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. Let me actually check out what that looks like. So do you usually do N64 or variety or... Just opening up. Yeah, N64 is kind of like... Oh, that seems an interesting game. This type of, you know, 3D platforming is pretty much when I stopped playing video games. Before I pick them up later again. Like, so I felt like the 3Ds isn't quite here yet. I mean, N64 did it better than, you know, some platforms before that, but, you know, I was just like, the 2D stuff looks so good. Why are we going to shitty looking 3D now? GameCube, Xbox, PS2. Yeah. I'm actually, like, interested in that era. CubeDude does a lot of that, too, because I've missed most games from that era. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was close. Okay, good. We got it. Should I go... Probably wasn't a good time. Last era before always online consoles, yeah. Single player glory. This might be good. Yes. Don't touch me. Oh, that means that we get through because even if I get hit, I still get to the checkpoint with the iframes. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that was a little bit too late. Oh, still made it. Nice. We've gotten pretty good at that. Awesome. Leave some apples behind. And it feels like the next portion has a forced hit. This game is brutal. I thought it was hard when I had played 8 days and I was second to last world. Since then, since I beat level or world 4, we've been in this world for 8 more days. Half of the time I played this, we've been on this world trying to, you know, pick each level, you know, pick them apart, work it out screen by screen. It's so difficult. We have to, in this level, like, throughout the game, you have a destruction target, things you need to destroy, and this is the first level ever that gives you, like, you have to find every single pillar in the game, and some of them are hidden in the level. Damage factor here is 95, so whatever hits you, you get put down to 4 health, and there are underwater sections. And when you're underwater, your health keeps going down. So if you get hit underwater, you're dead. We have made it to what I think is the end of the stage. But there's this jump that exists nowhere else in the game that you have to make. And it's really hard. So, That's why we're on day 16. Okay. So, I think we can just run here. And then when we fall down, we jump. And then we can go. Jump before the shield is done. Good. Get some health here. Shoot, we have only 18 seconds. I'm gonna kill myself because we get 1 minute more. I was thinking, like, should I go through the wall first? But I wasn't sure if I would be able to, you know, die in time. We're gonna go like this. Gonna get the time. Gonna get the pillars just in case. I'm probably not gonna beat this game. This go. And then I'm gonna risk it. Oh, what? Do you see that? Okay, we have to still kill the last froggy here. There we go. And exit open. I have a minute. I have 1 minute to try to get the perfect angle. I think it's just about here, this pixel. So we get, when we run here, we jump, so we get flung a 45-degree angle that way. And land on those secret platforms. Okay, 4th pillar. Didn't make it. This is our PB, by the way. Didn't make it. This is the only place the game gives you this jump. Oh! Shit! That's PB landing on the 2nd platform. Oh, shit. What was the distance there?
Only Bob.
Hey, Bob. I didn't say hi to Osaukko. Hi, welcome to the stream. Damn it, like, are they not evenly spaced? We can still try it, like, twice. I think there's a time power-up if you make it through that. It's probably for 5 seconds. 65 stream streak. Amazing. It seemed pretty similar distance. But I didn't break enough. Okay. I wonder if those platforms disappear. We haven't had platforms that disappear from underneath you. So I wonder if I could just stop on those. Let's try to get the jump again. Too early, way too early. We can try twice more. Okay. Well, we learned something very valuable. We can stop, and then we can make the next jump. So next time we get here, we might actually be able to do it. It just sucks that we made it here with 0 lives, basically. Oh, just missed it. So let's see that. So it's between the last 2. Like, that's the edge where this pillar is. So probably start breaking at this pillar. But I'm not sure if we can see that in the air. But that was a good first run, I gotta say. That was a really good first run. Yeah, I can't see that. I can't see those markings, so it's hard. But we got that jump 3 times. We're getting better at that. I'm pretty happy with that run. Hopefully this is not a repeat from yesterday, last Sunday, when our first run did make it there, and then we never made it there again. What did we learn? We learned a little bit about those platforms. Did we learn anything about anything else? We kind of mostly just refreshed our memory about things we should have known. And we missed that one pillar in that run, so that would have been 30 seconds more. But overall, like, it went seriously super well. It's not a given that we even make it there. So, that was a good one. Hey, Formula Monkey. Welcome. Let's play again. I'm using a save state to the spot where I have already entered the password and loaded up the level, so I don't have to go through that shit. Keys. Oh! It's decided to turn. Yeah. By the way, all the enemies female? I mean, the geese must be because they're dropping eggs. And we have ladybugs. Of course, they can be male. Imagine being male and then have your species called ladybug. I'm pretty sure the insects are more, intelligent in that regard, that they don't really consider it as an insult. Yeah. Okay. Now I really can't fall down. Okay, good. Been on an hour? Checked an hour ago exactly. To show you. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while before it shows up on your, followed list or whatever. I've noticed that. I might get notification that a streamer has gone live, and I have the Twitch app open on my phone, for instance, or on desktop. And then when I, expand my follower section to kind of see that, and to click that, it isn't there. Like, you have to refresh the app or something. I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Hey, Goston. Welcome. How goes? Ooh. Doesn't matter there. Time. Oh, I guess it's always time. I was thinking, like, shouldn't there be, question mark power up there? Uh-oh. We didn't leave too many pillars for our journey back. Oh, that's good. I had enough speed. I actually paid attention to that I do have enough speed when I go, so that I make it over. Even the little things, like the fact that I'm saving a little bit of time, not getting flung upwards when destroying the pillars, even that, it adds up, time-wise. Like, I'm not constantly just waiting to hit the ground, rolling in the air. Oof, that was a late jump. I'm jumping too early nowadays. Yeah, I'm not giving Kid time to actually run up the wall. It's what I used to do. Nice. Good. Waking up hungover. All that happens if you're a Finn and it's a Saturday or Sunday. I think like nowadays, if we're talking about bars, Friday isn't really a thing anymore almost. Wednesday definitely isn't. It used to be. Okay, let's see how the frogs behave. This is mostly just random. Okay, let's go. That was a poor jump from my side. Ooh, the RNG was good again. So now we're gonna struggle a little bit because of the health. Oof. Okay, come on, Demi. Work it, baby. Here we go. Oof, that was a little bit weird jump. Now I'm a little bit scared. I don't have time to wait for full health. Life token, it's fine. I don't. Do we have any more question marks here even? I kind of feel like we don't. Can't even get 3 life tokens in this level. Ooh, that was a lucky bounce. It's really hard jumping up on those slopes. Like the physics just aren't there to allow it to happen. You have to have momentum. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. A smaller jump. Apples. Nice. Okay. We're getting better. It feels. A lot has to do with your overall, let's say like engagement. It's not just about morale, fighting morale. Morale? How do you say that? But sometimes when I have to keep resetting and resetting, I get really like just anxious to get to the next level, and I'm not patient enough. I get super impatient, and that in this game, that's like the worst thing that you can do, because even when we have this time limit, you can't play like that. You have to be methodical. You have to be safe. Yeah, I don't think we went to those platforms. So it's actually a miracle that we could actually finish the level last time. That's... I didn't know that that was possible. But we... Yeah, we... What the hell was that? Airborne ladybug that was partly yellow. That's not a good sign. Spikes here, I'm dodging those. Yeah, that's why we had so few pillars. But it's interesting that you can actually, you know, finish this level without coming here. I thought we kind of needed to, but I guess we always have, you know, extra pillars at the end when we do this. So, yeah, it makes sense. Sometimes, yeah, that egg that dropped down the hatch, it drops, I think, slower than you do, so you can get hit by it if you're not careful. Life token? I'll take it. Wait for the spike sound. A little bit of a pause there. Hopefully this is good. Shit. Perfect. That's how it's supposed to go. Nice. 1 life spared. No! It took down 2. Supposed to only take 1 at a time. Yeah, other than... Yeah, I think like we have a pretty clear battle plan when it comes to everything else. Oh shit, forgot. But, you know, the last bit. I think I remember where we're going. Geese, turn. Yeah, I couldn't reach the top one there. Potential danger. Full break. Oh! Oh my... Jesus, the luck! That platform isn't always there like that. Just caught me there. Nice. Okay, where... Like... At the same time, it's really cool how well we can do this level compared to the, you know, the first times we played it. At the same time, I kind of feel like the game shouldn't make you become this good at the game just to beat it. We aren't speedrunning. Speedrunning this game would be insane. Like, you would be going so fast all the time, everywhere. But, like, I feel like we're doing pretty well. Okay, still can't land that. Timing. It doesn't matter because you get health here pretty much every time. So us missing the life token there means that we're not gonna get an extra life unless the last question mark just gives us an extra life, like last time. Most often than not, though, it's just a vice versa. I'm also a little bit afraid that I'll just start going by my memory and I don't trust my notes. And then I forget to do a thing. Like, how could I forget to do that early part of this level, the last run? Like, how do I forget something that we've been doing for a month? If not 2. Don't get hit by the, like, if you can squeeze through there, you can instantly get good speed. I have this idea in my head that vice versa is less common if you take the question mark in a non-conventional way, but so far that theory has not panned out. Okay, this jump distance is really difficult for me. Okay, that's the first time probably that we did it right. But as it is completely blind, you know, it's kind of hard to... Well, I guess, like, if I remember, you know, the reference frames there, because there are all these other structures there that I could use as a reference, then it would be fine. But it's kind of hard to keep track of that. And usually we don't fail that, so there's that as well. There hasn't been not enough pressure for me to actually learn it. Oof. Initially went too fast, but then braked a little bit too hard. So I'm on vacation now for 2 weeks. And as planning, I was gonna do more streams. I like doing morning streams, so they would be in the morning. But we have a backlog of single streams of viewer-picked games. So, and those people would prefer evening streams. I'm not really sure. A new record. 7:45 up here. It just keeps getting better. Long plays of this game look like they are about 2 hours with all the little things you would have to remember. It would be horrible. Yeah. I'm not sure, like, if... Whoa! Anybody has even... That's the first time I've seen a dragonfly come so far down that it could actually hurt me. From VOD. No, this least I can do is... like, have the person be around when we play the game. Because I might need help, too, with the game. With single stream playthroughs, well, not playthroughs, but single stream requests, I won't do the manual, because that just takes time away from playing. So it will be like a blind experience of the game. If it's very complex, then it definitely helps if there's somebody around who knows the game a little bit. Of course, I don't know if you know the game. Like, maybe it's just a game that you want to see played. Okay, this is the important part of this level. Is usually where I die, if I die. And as you saw, level 3 is difficult, so we would rather keep all our lives for that one. Nice. And here I don't want to hit these springboards because you get a little bit too much speed. This is... I was just about to say, this is like the perfect speed to get past that, but then I didn't jump. Okay. A little bit scary now with this health, but we never fall down here, right? Yeah, look at the amount of pillars we have destroyed this time. It's over 10 pillars more. Trying to get 2 of these, and then the last one down there is a safety. Oh, there we go. I play Amiga games on a keyboard. Yes, I do. Normally I have a redemption, so that you can make me play with one of these joysticks for 15 minutes. There are more, actually. Because I don't like playing with the joystick. That was the worst thing about playing Amiga back in the day, after the loading times and disc swapping. I do better on keyboard, and I would have liked Amiga much more, and I would have actually beaten games back in the day. But modern joysticks are really good. Like, now I have these micro switch joysticks that I can actually play with. So I do enjoy that. But since it's been 16 days, and since you guys would always redeem it when I get to the 3rd level, I have that redemption closed. Disabled at the moment. Die, stupid frogs. Well, we got a life token, but because we got 1 vice versa, that means no extra life. Yeah, the remake... I never tried the original. We had these sorry things, tac 2s and quick shots, which are like awful. This I would like if it wasn't so goddamn stiff. It's like moving a mountain every time you want to turn left. It's horrible. Sapstick's really good. Recently got this tac 2 remake from a person who 3D prints them. Super, super good. The only bad thing is that the buttons are micro switch too, but now I have bound auto fire to this stick as well, so it's not a problem if I need to mash. And that's the immortal Super expensive, but super good and durable. But this is my favorite right here. Arcader. Excellent stick. Yeah, and the Monster arcade stick that I have, like it's pretty good. I've used that for a few games, and it's pretty good. But yeah, some games did let you play with a keyboard back in the day. A lot of them were racing games, and that I think that's why I like racing games. Like Lotus 2 let you do it. ATR let you do it. Skip Marks 2 let you do it. Those games I liked. Fire and Ice also, a platformer, let you play with a keyboard. That I didn't know back in the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count because of this last jump. Sometimes these two last spikes are a little bit out of sync, so that the higher spike on the last platform comes up earlier than it should, and then you need to be like really good with your timing to get through. Played Street Fighter Alpha 3 online with Kylera on keyboard. I've played using Kylera of NES and Amiga, and it would just keep getting desynced. Like we were playing Shadowgate on NES, and if we played for long enough, my friends would see different screens than I did. Well, why don't you try taking water from the spring? What spring? I'm in a dungeon. Motion controls. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! That's too early there. Damn it. We have 6 minutes, so I'm gonna wait it out. You have health regeneration. And we have 6 minutes, so I'm just gonna warp until we have 75 again. Just in case that... Oh, it's 85 here, but... It's perfect for fighting games. Yeah, I only tried it for Amiga and NES, and it didn't work great. Sometimes it was good. Really depended on the server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. Yeah, matches are shorter. Yeah, that makes sense. This next part is RNG. There might be a frog blocking my path up, or there might not be. There's nothing I can do about it. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. Okay, the frog was close enough so I could hit it. Let's try to get some kills here. Nice. Okay, we're good. That went rather well. Nice. Level done. There's spikes here, but we're 99 health, so it doesn't matter. Pretty good. 5 lives. 1 more than last time, I think. But the beginning part of this next level, this last level in the game, it's very, very difficult. Especially the part where we have pillars peeking out from the water. Because if I miss one, it's very, very difficult to go back and get that one. Because we do need to get every single one. So that is something I'm really, really afraid of. Oh, Party Gandalf! Now it's a party. Although it seems Goston was partying last night already. Okay, got that one first try. That saves some time. Let's see if we get this one too. We do. Okay, that saves quite a bit of time. Let's go take the vice versa here. Hate being right. I'm waiting here because our proximity actually, I think, affects the spikes. Not sure, though. Not sure. Sorry, it's just some... I don't think you guys want to hear that sound every time I get a text message. Even though it's very rare that I do get a text message. But our friends even. But yeah. Let's turn it down a little bit. And go. Nice. Nice. I'm getting super good at that, in my opinion. Like, we weren't able to do that the first 5 times we got to this level. I would just deliberately fall down and take the damage, and then damage boost my way here. But this is much better, and this is how it was intended to be played. This time it wasn't there. And we can't wait. So we're gonna have to do the jumps. Without any leeway. If we get hit, we die. This is the worst part of the level. I truly think so. Like, I think this is worse than what we have at the end. I have no idea where I'm trying to go so fast. Like, that was hella stupid. Sometimes it feels just, you know, getting the flow going is better for you. Okay, we're gonna wait for the frogs here. Nice. Okay, and another. Good. We're past the difficult part. I hope. We did get all the pillars, right? I really hope so. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh. Don't like that. Okay, good. Got lucky. Nice. New negative pickups have an increased chance of being picked. Other damage is increased as you go through this game. That might be, like... I don't... It kind of feels like we didn't get as many vice versas in the beginning of the game. $169, that's good. I'm kind of tempted to try to jump a little bit more forward, a little bit further than we have, because we always almost make it to the platform. The problem is that when we jump, we go on the spin, obviously, and if I land on a pillar, that will keep my momentum going, and it's kind of hard getting up to that platform. And we've been getting away with doing the shorter jump here, so I'm not really... Oh, well, that went perfect. Well done, Demi. That was a perfect landing. Can't do that better. No health loss there. Shit, this is it's a little bit too good now. And we got that first try. Holy shit. That's really, really good. Well, we still only have like 30 seconds more than last time. Doesn't seem that good. Okay. No, before we jump out from here, check the count. Seems good. 138. Yeah, that is what it's supposed to be. Good. We can drop down. We have full health. Go here. Then we go back. I have no idea how you make it over that jump while whizzing. Excellent! Look at this. So good on time. Amazing. Amazing. Shit. Yeah, you don't want that bounce up. Sucks. Lost time. And I'm just very nervous that like now I'm on a good run here, that I'll forget to do something. It's very typical Demi behavior. Let's get an extra life now. That would be great. What? It didn't whiz. I not have enough speed? There we go. Okay. Vice versa. We're gonna sit here. We need health, and also I'm not gonna do the next part. Reverse controls, and risk that the controls change back just as I'm doing something. Yeah, we're gonna wait for 5 more seconds. This is because I was underwater for too long because I messed that whiz thing up. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I was never gonna get there. I think like how you're supposed to do that is actually like go through the spikes with speed. I'm very happy that I found an alternate option for that. Unicron and 10 stream streak. Again, your streak is much bigger than mine. $104. Looking very, very good. Super, super good here. 104. Just don't fall down this. Oh, I almost did. Break too hard again. Almost turned backwards. Okay, have to wait a little bit here. It's fine. Okay, so where is it? When do we actually jump for this? It has panned out lately, but it's not easy. Extra, oh my goodness! Extra life? Just like that? Ah, 6 lives here. Must be PB at this point. Huge pickup, indeed. It's not just a life token, but an extra life. And we still have a lot of question marks left, so I don't know. Maybe we could get another one. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't miss anything. Okay, don't miss. Oh, shit! Oh, that's a huge problem. What can we do? I think I have to go around. Hello. That takes time.
Welcome, Megatron.
Unicorn!
I am Unicron.
Where's our last checkpoint? It doesn't save us too much time if I die now, because I didn't get the checkpoint up top. I still have to go using the platforms. Damn it. How can you play this game without a time limit? I don't know if there's a crack for it. Or maybe a WHD option. Menu option. I think the Amiga Live version actually it's using a cracked version which has that option in the beginning. Oh, damn it. We were doing very well with the time, so this might not be a catastrophe. But I much rather not have done that. And if we fail again, it's the same thing. Like, we have to do this again. It's the only way we get up. It's very, very unfortunate. Yeah, if you're gonna play this casually, if you don't want to spend 2 months playing this game, playing without the time limit is probably a good shout. Okay. Okay, made it. Okay, geese. Gonna wait until they turn. Like, there are ways you can increase your odds of getting good geese kills. One is attacking them when they are flying away from you. Another is trying to land on the top one, like trying to be as high as you can when you land on them. But the third one is also, because it's entirely random how they drop the eggs, maybe wait when they have dropped a few. I don't know, is that just, maybe that's just superstition, but 90 pillars, that's good. I might not make it. It did just barely. Holy shit. I don't actually... I think like how we are supposed to get here is to do the jump from the upper bouncer thing, like with the jump. But since that doesn't seem to happen every time, sometimes it just pushes you. That's what we decided to do instead. We just jump for it. And you can just barely make it. And yeah, this game will be a lot more of a fun experience if you don't do it with the time limit. Let me see. 4 down there, 4 up top. A 66, that's correct. Oh, don't. Okay. So we have lost a minute to stupidness. Good. If we miscalculate that, that's a death. Because we're underwater, damage factor is 95. Constantly losing health underwater. So any damage here kills you. Which is fun. Let's see, do we get a vice versa, or do we get another extra life from this one? Right? Health! That's new. That's new, I think. That thing is like 95% of the time it's vice versa. 3 minutes. Personal best. It could have been 30 seconds more, but it's 3 minutes. Water maze. 6 lives. Personal best. Let's try to make the most of it. Remember to wait for the axe. I'm not sure if that blade could actually hurt me. It never has, but it has sometimes looked like if you get the wrong timing there, you'll die. This fish actually scares me the most. So I can't see it before I go for it. There we go. And as I said, these fish spawn like before we can actually see them. Yep. I was like, shit, I should have gone already. Like I was late there. Shit. And that means the fish is still there. And now we're on 2 minutes and 5 lives, which is par for the course. And now we're gonna have to hurry. Fuck. That would have been so good. And that's probably the easiest fish to kill. And we messed that up. There we go. Now, the toughest fish. That weight. That weight was horrible. Okay. 2 minutes. Let's try not to use 17 lives in this area this time. There goes the 1. Oh, I don't know how that happened. I should have died there. That was crazy. That was crazy shit. Stop. Okay. Good. And we don't have to worry about that jellyfish. Just that we make it through here. Awesome. Second try. Well, no, that was first try. Okay, yeah. Good. Good, Demi. Good. Oh, no! I don't know why I didn't get the, Didn't get the whiz. There we go. These sections somehow feel easier. I don't know why. Wait and flower. Wait here. Go up. Watch for the pillars. There are 2. And we tried to get an upward jump. Nice. Good. Okay. I haven't kept track of the pillars. $42? Is that right? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, 2 here. I hope that's right. I'm kind of a little scared now, but I can't go back. There's no way to go back unless you want to die. Okay. Last time we made it here with 5 lives was when we got here for the first time. I didn't know what to do. So I technically now have a shot at actually getting to the end with 5 lives because we've been doing well in this. Let's see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's way too late. We're gonna get hit here. Oh, I jumped over it. Oh, crap. Oh, the luck was involved there. It was crazy. I think we're gonna go here. And hope. Oh, no! Demi! I didn't dare go through there. Fuck. So now I have to get through this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seems good. Yes! Nice! Woo! The problem here now is that I usually need to take a death or a hit in the next section, and now I don't have health. So should I just take a death? What I could also do is on my meantime, I could go through the next section and kill all the frogs. Right? If I have enough health when I get back, I could do the section. I mean, there are apples on the way. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Because we needed to take that. Anyways. Let's go. Oh shit! Too much back. There we go. It might seem tough. We have 1 minute, 30 seconds. And actually, I did a huge mistake now. I should not have killed all the frogs. Because now I will have to trek all the way to the spikes to die. Which I will have to do to be able to use my lives. And I can't leave these frogs live. Because these frogs we have to kill. Because otherwise we can't take this, you know, this ramp. How long does it take to get back there? I don't know. Okay, don't break that much. We got the jump first time, so that's a plus. They disappear. First time we have a block, disappears from underneath you. But that is the length. It was here, right? Here? So it's about like my fist's length on my screen. So I have to keep a little bit momentum, keep jumping, hoping that I land there and keep jumping. I think it's 3 after this first one. But the first one doesn't disappear. That's like a big discovery as well. Make it. Just let the momentum guide you. Okay, I'm gonna go for the death. We're gonna see 30 seconds. No, it just takes a couple of seconds to die here. Let's say 10. But if I'm at full health, yeah, then it takes a little bit more. Then like 15 seconds? I'd say 15 seconds. Which is a lot from 1 minute, though. Okay. Too much! That was too much. Okay. More momentum. Okay. I have 3 lives. Should I kill myself? Go for one more. I'm gonna kill myself. Let's see the true time it takes. I always stop there. It's about 10 seconds. I could have tried once more. We have 3 more minutes. Getting really good at that. Like, this is huge improvement. That seems like it's closer than the previous one. I really need to break, like, fully. Yeah, I had to go backwards. That was close. No! Damn it. Okay, one more try and then we go. Okay. Death time. Oh, it's a little bit scary. I wish I had left some frogs behind. If you run out of time, it's not the same thing that happens. If you run out of time, you get taken back to the beginning of the level, and you have to redo everything. That's why I'm killing myself. Shit. It's a little bit too much momentum. I wonder if there's a better spot for me to start the running. Maybe like between like the center of the stage there, between the second and the third pillar group, maybe. Shit! Oh, that's a little bit. It's a little bit tighter the last jump then. Fuck. Can only do once more. Okay, death time. Okay, and the last attempts. But we learned a lot. We learned a lot. I made a couple of stupid mistakes, which cost us a lot of time here at the end. Now we know so much more. Like, now I feel like we can do it. We know what to do. That's the thing. Like, previously, we were jumping blind and hoping something good happens. Now we know what to do. No! The last jump! Oh my god, it was so close! Oh! Shit. I can taste it. Okay, can you do this without the speed? That's the second thing. I fucking fall down. But to be fair, I was never gonna make that jump without some extra speed. So you still have to do it. From there. It's just funny that they give you a time power-up when actually you haven't really made it further. Oh, come on. Ah. Break 2. And now there's not gonna be an extra time when we get up there. So I wouldn't be even able to make it through whatever comes after that. But it was 40 seconds. That's pretty lenient for this game. 12! Yeah, no! You bastard! Oh no! PB! PB though. Okay. How do you use those big curves? But we got to practice that jumping so much that we actually got good at it. Now I know what to do. Imagine now getting there with 5 lives. One cause for concern. There doesn't seem to be a checkpoint after that jumping part. We still have falling shit. And we have quite a big slope, which I feel we have to make an early jump on, but also we need speed for it. So how do you get past the falling blocks without getting hit and getting enough speed for the slope? And then there are enemies on the other side. That doesn't bother me that much because we will be landing there with the spinning move, but... And it seems that it loops back. So will the blocks keep falling when you go to the left on the upper platform? Yeah, let's see if we reset the game. Just for Von Groot. This is cracked version. You get this. And then you have this trainer. Unlimited time F3. You can trigger that. And there you're good to go. I think I'm gonna take a short bathroom break and I feel we can beat this today. 2 runs, 2 PBs. And now we know. Now we know how to do it. That's a huge thing. And we were getting pretty consistent at it as well. We don't know how we do the next section, but if things go well, we'll have at least time to find out. Like, the thing that bothers me and scares me, imagine if we make it there with our first try. 5 lives, we get up there, we take the time bonus, and we get up there. If we die, we only get 1 minute to do the jumps, get up there, and get through those obstacles with enough speed to get up there. And every time we die, we have to do the jumps again. And I don't know how much level there's left or how long it takes to get to the next checkpoint. So it's scary, but I think we have the potential, have the ability to beat it today. And that's kind of exciting. Let's take a little bit of a break and I'll be back in a few. There's a lot I like about Fire and Ice, but I don't like are the soft locks. when the key mechanic doesn't work, or enemies that have the key don't spawn, or the key is just nowhere to actually be found. You can't find it. So has, again, makings of a great, super cool 11 out of 10 game. But the soft locking thing, eesh. Hey, Drone Fieldy. Yeah, I kept running into that when I was playing through it. CD32 version is a lot better with that. There are more difficult, some sections are more difficult on CD32. But I think they fixed the soft lock issue. It's more prominent in the original version, which I actually think is worse. Usually the original, I like the originals more than the CD32 conversions, but for that game, I'd play that. Zool is the same way. Zool fixes the random, way super broken second boss of the game and actually makes it, you know, tolerable. And they add levels too. I'll have to play the Zool CD32 version at some point. You played it on the original? Well, count yourself lucky that you didn't run into that. Usually happens in the temple levels, to me. Sometimes in all of the temple levels. Luckily, if you collect the key in the second temple level, or the first? Second? You can get by the third one. Let me think. I can't remember the order again. But there's like the secret key they get from a tomb, if you're fast. And then that opens a secret passageway with the last world, last level of that world. And then you don't have to collect all the keys because you kind of automatically get them. Hello. Hey, I appreciate that. It was a lot of hassle to get everything fit on one screen when I was doing it. Also, like, if you're wondering about the stickers on the side of the monitor, those are games that I played back in the day. Amiga classics, games that I loved but could never beat back then. And since have beaten on stream. So whenever we do a game like that, it gets a sticker. And this is one of those games. Like, if I beat it, which I plan to, we get a sticker on the side of the monitor there. Yeah, I've actually beaten all Turrican games on one stream on Amiga. What we plan to do, I'm currently going through all the Jim Power games. But what we plan to do is that after that we will play all Turrican games. So we'll do the C64 versions, the Amiga versions, the Mega Drive versions, the Super Nintendo versions, and the NES game as well. Are there DOS? I'm gonna have to check. Remember playing a game named Dogs of War on Amiga? Yeah, that's an awesome game. It's a super difficult one. We've played it with Jock Risk co-op on stream. We actually beat it, but we used save states like after every level, after beating every level. So we didn't legitimately beat it, but we were just looking to have fun. We played it for one stream and it was fun. The Game Boy one. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Like, first trying to find all the Turrican games, and then also trying to beat them. Yeah, I mean, it's a personal preference. I usually don't... Like, personally, I don't count that I have beaten a game if I use save states. Now, obviously, I use save states here to the menu, so I don't have to put in the password every time and wait for the level to load every time. Like, I use convenience save states like that often. Skip loading and stuff like that. But personally, I have this thing that I don't feel like I beat the game if I use save states. But if you enjoy the game more, and I'm sure that I would too, like with this, if I played with save state, save states, I would enjoy it a lot more. So go ahead and do that. I won't judge you. The important thing is that you're having fun with video games. I'm just unfortunate in that I just won't let myself use them. At least on the stream. Obviously, I practice speedruns with save states. But, you know, as far as in the first playthroughs go, don't like using them myself. Oh no, Quantic is raiding. That means I have to shut down a tab. Thank you so much for raiding. If you don't know Quantic, he does a lot of Amiga. And talking of speedrunning, he was just speedrunning the Outrun game for Amiga, which is a great game, but not on Amiga. It's horrible. But Quantic is still playing it, so kudos to him. Quantic plays a lot of jank and likes it. Your favorite slideshow racer, indeed. Any new world records? Did they ever make Spy versus... Hey, Escordian. Yeah, they did. Spy versus Spy is on Amiga. We actually thought about doing a tournament on it, because we do monthly tournaments for Amiga games. But we tested it and it didn't really feel like it would fit it. Yeah, tell us all about your stream and channel, Quantic. Quantic is awesome. Upbeat, positive, enthusiastic. Give them a follow, you won't regret it. Super Turrican 2 on SNES is insanely hard. Yeah, I'm mostly interested about the Super Turrican games, because they're apparently like these cut and paste, mixed together, completely new Turrican game entities. Yeah, saves a lot of reloading wait times, for sure. But someone played Zelda 2, and every time they got hit, they used the rewind function. Yeah. Like, where's the, Now, I understand where you're coming from. Like, where's the challenge? Can you, like, for me personally, being, you know, invested in the journey and the challenge, I might not like it as much, but, you know, people do their thing and they have fun that way, so that's the important thing. Gemini's here! Oh, it's Escordian raid? Oh, no. I thought it was Quantic. 517 is the best so far from the 5... Well, that's not too far. That's like 1 frame in the game, right? You were 1 frame away. Beating the Amiga version would be better? Oh, Gemini pretends to get confused. Who's who amongst the Swedes? Tetzog, Scordian, Quantic, Von Groot, Swedish House. Did be Agony last Tuesday starting Continental Cert. Yeah, I watched the VOD. GG on that. And if you're wondering who I am, I'm Demi, and I play Amiga games mostly, but we do NES on Wednesdays and Variety on Saturdays. And I was just saying that we're currently going through all Jim Power games. We recently beat the DOS version of the game, and next we're gonna do the unfinished and apparently unbeatable Mega Drive version, and then the remake by Pico. But this is day 16 of this game. We have been playing this world for how long? 4 weeks? 8 weeks? This is... We were, we beat World 4 on day 8, or on day 7, and this is day 16, so it's been a journey. Good or bad. But we just had a PB run. We got past the super difficult jump. We know now how to do it. We got a lot of practice with it, so if we just get there again, we have a shot at it. Yeah, I'm a Finn, and the sworn enemy of Swedes. Trying to attack them from behind enemy lines. Took his time with Agony. Well, there are certain mechanics in Agony, like if you don't figure those out, game is gonna give you a very hard time. And one thing Quantic really struggled with was using spells before he died. He was saving them for I don't know what, so he would die before he found out more about the game. Or could get further to learn more. So I was like, he died. Then he made, oh shit, that was super bad. Oh, that was even worse. Holy shit. That's the worst ever. Let's try that again. I've been struggling with this. Like, this was one of the things that wasn't even an issue. I didn't even think about it. But once I started to think about it, I've been like failing it. Yeah, just do that, Demi. Just do that. Anyone beat anything on Amiga back in the day? I beat very, very few things. It's almost like that didn't have a cooldown, which it should. But that's amazing. You beat Fire and Ice back in the day? That's insane to me. That's almost more insane than somebody actually beating Magic Pockets back in the day. Which I know Sharp Objects has. Well, Another World is just brute forcing through the game. Even I can beat Another World. Like it's like none of the Easter eggs have any cooldowns on them. It just immediately started another world animation there. That's gonna take a while. Lester crawling through the screen. I feel like people consider the Turricans hard, but they're pretty doable. Yeah, they're actually like pretty easy games. Flashback was one of the games that I think I beat. Like, it's hard to remember, really. And did I use cheats? What difficulty did I do it on? I don't know. Did I use somebody else's passwords? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that, no, I did beat it. Yeah, you had so many games that there was no reason to kind of keep grinding one of them and trying to get good at that. I would play 15 minutes. Oh, okay, time to put in another game, I guess, because I died. And I would never get better at them. And on top of that, yeah, Amiga games are hard, for sure. Lester dodged the friend. Look at him going every which way. Why aren't the cooldowns working? I can't even do anything about that. While the stream is going. Okay, careful. Dangerous jump. Got it. Vice versa. But yeah, escorting, we actually made it to the jump in the last level. And we made it past it. I made it up there. Got a lot of practice, and I should be able to do it pretty much every time now. Why doesn't it... King of APOG! Cacophony of shit going on. Thank you so much for rating. What was going on with King of APOG? Oh yeah, I checked in on you. Sega Saturn Day. What games did you play? There can never be enough Sega Saturn on Twitch. Thank you so much for rating on in. And make sure to check King of APOG. He also does Amiga streams. He got himself a CD32 just for Amiga April. The only reason. Hey, Hayes? Yeah, what games did you... Not that I would know any of them, but just out of interest. Yeah, we have gotten a PB today on this. I'm Demi. Thank you so much for rating. I mostly do Amiga stuff, but we also do NES on Wednesdays. We do Variety on Saturdays. I'm currently going through all Jim Power games. And I've been at this game for 16 Sundays. I got close just to run before this. We'll see how it goes. It feels like I got close. I don't know what happens after, you know, my PB, but... Buck 2, Blam, Machine Head, Saturn... I hear Saturn Bomberman is actually the best Bomberman. Is that true? Space Hulk, Vengeance of the Blood Angels, Fighter Megamix, Batsugun. Did Saturn Bomberman support eight players in multiplayer? Hastemaker, no. I've tried the game. I like Space Crusade a lot more. I did try Space Hulk for just, you know, a tad. It seems more complicated and more difficult than Space Crusade. I did like the atmosphere a lot, though. That was super cool. Oh, too early of a jump. Yep. Down we go. 10 players? Holy shit. That's some, Bomberman multiplayer action right there. So was Saturn something you had at some point in your life? Because I didn't know the Saturn was a thing before I started watching Twitch. But the same thing goes for the Master System. So I wasn't really, you know, apparently that up to date with my Sega stuff. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, Hayes. Oh no! They call these tricky jumps, but I'm kind of botching them, really. And now it's harder to land on the second platform because we don't have apples. At least now. It's so hard because in this game you can't go all the way to the edge before you jump. Because when you go to the edge, the game starts this automated walking animation where you fall off the edge. And when that animation starts, you can't jump anymore. So you're always gonna have to jump a little bit earlier than you would on like a normal platforming game, unfortunately. But there it is, first level done. We have all our lives. It's good. It's the 5th world of this game. It's the last one. Each world has 3 levels and a challenge, which is kind of like a boss fight.
How's the knee?
Morning from UK. Hey, Tiger Sweet. How's it going? Hopefully you have good weather there. Kind of windy here. About the ledge, yeah. It's really not good. Where did this rank in difficult as collectathons? Harder than Fire Ants? It is much harder. Most of Fire and Ice's difficulty for me personally came from the fact that it kept soft locking at the temples. You know, no enemies around, no spheres around. I couldn't get the last key piece. It just wouldn't spawn. Or the enemy that the game had decided held it wouldn't spawn. So I couldn't finish the levels. It was just random whenever I got to, you know, past those levels. And there are 3 temple levels. So the odds of me getting stuck were high. Knee's okay. Warm, 27 Celsius. Amazing. Sega Saturn just disappeared pretty much straight away due to PS1. A lot of people say like it has so much, you know, unused potential. Could have been the best ever. Yeah, no pain today. That might be, can't rule it out. Might have been an emulation issue. The weird thing was that the CD32, like after I beat Fire and Ice for the first time, the original version, we booted up CD32 version. I cleared first try. No issues. I was like, okay, this is the version I should have been playing all this time. I don't think so. It's the one that's on Amiga Live. I could have tried more versions, I guess, back then, but for some reason I didn't. I mean, it didn't take me 10 days. like Walker, that had no, you know, problems in the game. That was just a hard game to beat. Probably the hardest game I've beaten until I played this. Ah, no extra life. Did it take me 16 days? No, it did not. I need to wait there and hear the spike sound so I can line these jumps up. It's kind of weird that that's something you have to do, but you know, this game is weird. But look at that. It took me a while before I learned to do that, because you can't control when the spikes go up and down, but you can control when that platform appears, which is every time you get to the water. Then you have to find a timing that works out. Took me a million streams just to figure that out. I would just go there and hope that I got lucky. Used to play the game about the little Smurf village. I think I've seen a Smurf game on Amiga. 50-50 for BMT. 100% is the best score today, and I think 40 might be the worst score. We haven't had 0 today yet. But, like, we're getting pretty consistent with this. There are little, like, spots where you can trip up or get unlucky, like with that geese attack there. Because they're so high up, you can't really control if you get hit or not. Tiny creature, shoot them was gory but funny. I only know of lemmings with little blue creatures, but they're actually white, and they have blue clothes. With this guy here. Shame this isn't a banger like Baby Joe. Oh, that was way too much braking there. But it's better to have that jump be short, too long, because then you can actually, the springboard can still save you. Huh, I don't think I've heard of that. Was that like some Polish homebrew game? That sounds pretty cool, actually. I would love to see that. Yeah. Oh, I wonder actually, like, if you just continue running there, maybe the timing works out. They never really care because you can get through just like that. Vice versa. Not getting lucky with the pickups now. Yeah, it sounds hilarious. Hey, Bobby Zeal. Bobby Zeal has played almost every Amiga game ever known to man. Bobby, have you played a game that was kind of like Walker, but you played as a human and you were shooting little Smurf people on Amiga? That was the description we got. Oh yeah, the Lemmings expert. Escorting is going through Lemmings, I guess for the first time, trying to fully beat it. Oh, yeah, that's just random if that happens. While Bobby Seal beats Lemmings, playing with his feet, blindfolded, and what else? Without a mouse. Yeah, not a commercial game. It's elves during Christmas. Maybe we should ask Mosk or Kickstart. They might know the more rare Polish Amiga games. But yeah, we're basically just with these first 2 levels, we're just going through the motions. We know what to do. Sometimes we get a little bit complacent and screw up. Sometimes RNG is not on our side. Most of the time, though, we can make it to the 3rd level with an okay amount of lives. But the start of the 3rd level, the start really dictates how the run is gonna go. It's very, very difficult, and last 2 runs have been good. Escordian thinks he found it. Smurf Hunt? Well, this is not really like Walker. No, that's the one you played. Oh, Bobby mentioned. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, now we know what to ask Escordian to play on his next Friday stream. Escordian does requests. Everybody note that game down. Headsock does request streams on, I think, Tuesday? But that could be another place to see it in action. Ooh. Ooh, almost walked back into the spikes. Yeah, thanks for shouting out, Headsock. These are all Amiga streamers. These Swedes have Escordian, Quantic, and Headsock. Rakewood, welcome to the stream. How goes? Alright, let's step down. This has been an epic journey so far, and I was super excited. We made it well into the ending. We had, what, 5 lives when we made it there. Had time to practice. We know how to do the last jumps now. But it still requires luck to get there. Oh, too early. Bobby Seal has his wheel, yeah. And Bobby's wheel is much more affordable than mine. If you sub here, or gift a sub, or cheer 200 bits, get a game on the wheel, and it will stay there until it gets picked. We do wheel stream once a month, and I will play the pick for 30 minutes.
Without doubt, the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
Hey, Swedish, this game again.
Heard of.
We have reached that is for this game. On Bobby's stream, he will play the game for a full hour, and also it's only 100 biddies. The difference is that Bobby never never plays his wheel games anymore. How much of a backlog do you have? Like, I bet there's like 200, 300 Mickey pics. Some frame issues here. I'm not really sure what's causing that. No strain anywhere. That just happens. Yeah, it's things cost more in Finland. And broadcast issues as well, yeah. Oh, but the thing is that I really don't like playing games that other people make me play. So it's just a special thank you to people who support the channel, you know, going out above and beyond of what I expect. So that's, I figure like that's a thing I can do. I can play your stupid pick for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. No, it's been fun actually, exploring like games on the Master System, which was a thing that I didn't know even existed before Twitch. And now I have the original controller. That's a thing too, like when we do those wheel streams, I play with the original controllers. I have a USB adapters. When we do NES, we play with the original. That has never happened. That might be an issue here, and I'm really scared going back. Okay. Wow, just the exact pillar we needed. Holy shit. But now we can go back. However, can we... I don't think we can just drop down. Can we? Oh, we can. Okay, cool. Well, there goes one life. Okay. A little bit of, empty space there so we can whiz. Extra life. Woo! All right. No harm done. Bobby waits until there are 100 games on the wheel. Just name it Mickey's wheel. Thank you for the bits. Okay, I'll play your crappy game. Yeah, exactly. Like, for escorting, it's only channel points. Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about to be even more stupid there. I don't know what I'm doing with the first jump that makes it fail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! Yeah, on that last one, I do have to count, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I do have to be good with the timing, because the last spike might be out of sync. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna wait here, though. You have auto regeneration here for health, but as you can see, it takes a lot of time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again? I'm just counting too fast, right? I should check the count before I go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here I do it right because I'm not 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not stressed out. Let's wait again. And the worst thing is that there's an RNG check at the top here. There might be a frog blocking our path, and there's nothing I can do about it. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that slower or something? Is that out for a longer time? I'm just counting too fast. That must be it. Froggeronimo! Yes, we got it. Even if we get hit here, at least we don't fall all the way down. There we go, 3 minutes. We haven't lost anything. Haven't lost anything, not even a life, basically. Damn it. Oh. Damn it again. Yeah. Okay, don't panic now, Demi. Just do your thing. There we go. Easy peasy. Last time... What? Where did I miss 11? What the hell? I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, it is doable, but this will be super hard. We have the time to do it as well. Well, that just made it a lot more difficult. Got the unfortunate pushback from the ledge. So, there are plenty here, but how many? Kind of have to Geronimo this again. Okay, and then we'll try to make it back. Good luck, everybody. We made it. Holy shit. Okay, now we have to climb again, though. No frogs this time. And 1 minute, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still time to mess it up, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting super scared now. That was unnecessarily scary. Just padding for content. Hey, Time Walker. I can't believe I made it twice over the water while having too little health to be able to, you know, get hit from falling down. Like, so many things went wrong, but to have had those pillars left for both times and just happened to have hit them too was absolutely amazing. I had no idea what to play after this. Just keeping it going. This is I'm gonna rename the channel Kid Chaos. Right, last level of the game. Previous level did not go well. Yeah, I could have beaten this my first session. No problem. It's not actually a hard game. You can try. You'll beat it first time. Life token. That is hard. Just making it look easy. Good job. Good job. The risk there isn't that you don't make it over. You will always make it over because if you get hit, you can just use your iframes. The risk is that you leave pillars behind. That's the risk. Back to the werewolf. I do plan to. That is the thing that I plan to do. And by that, Swedish means speedrunning Werewolf the Last Warrior on NES. Hello. Hey Proton, what's up? Kid Chaos. As usual. Oh, I don't like how I did that or that. Yep. Got the pushback. Oh, I didn't kill it! Damn it! That was the perfect opportunity. And again. Shit. You can just get fucked here. Spend all your time just hoping for a good RNG for the frog. Okay, we're still alive. We're going. Unfortunate about that last hit there. Because now this top section is really, really scary. Oof, oh. Would have liked to kill that. Guess. Okay. Got lucky. That was... I want to attack them when they're flying away, but it makes me anxious if I don't see them attack. Then I think... Like that. Nothing I can do about that. We just lost... Well, not as much time as I thought, but... Maybe like a minute. 30 seconds.
You have been aiming pretty high. Maybe you ought to settle for second best.
Geese are always random.
After all, if there's no losers, nobody gets to be a winner, right?
And as you saw, I killed them and got killed afterwards. Nothing you can do about that. It's unfortunately how the game is designed. Poorly. With the geese. If the geese were out or they were... they shot at a set pattern and they were a little bit lower, it would be a good enemy design. But they're too high. The eggs are random. They can just keep dropping them. And since there are always 4 of them, you know, you tend to get fucked over. You won the wild demo combo? Did you really? Feel free to link to the winning one. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yes, we have been settling for the second best. Okay. That was not the best, but at least we cleared those things. We might die here again. That's too bad because I couldn't stop. Yep, died again. Only got 1 goose as well. Yeah, this is the fun thing about geese. They will fuck you over, and then we really have to do this shit again? Yeah, it just won't let us go up there. Like the mechanic that is supposed to work doesn't. Great shit. This is the thing I absolutely hate about this level. It's designed so that this thing pushes you up like that, but sometimes it just doesn't trigger. Sometimes it doesn't work, and we have actually had to kill ourselves because it took so many tries to get it. So I needed to gain more time to do it. So very poor start for this level. Shitty RNG for once, but I also like that jump there, that was on me. I got greedy because last time we landed perfectly. I should have landed a little bit early. But we're still going. We're still going. They will fuck you over in general, a good tip. Yeah. Do you need that full speed spin to jump those platforms? Well, to get up there. It's the only way to get up there. Unfortunately. And then another... Why did I jump immediately? That was so stupid. Okay. Oh, no. Little tap, Demi. Little tap. Go. Tap. Down. Not, apparently. Okay, good. We have, like, a minute less than the last time we got here. But we made a mistake after this part, so maybe if we don't make that mistake again, maybe we gain time. We actually made 2 mistakes. Whoa. I wonder if you can actually get hit when you're in this form. Like in the air. Did I make a mistake? Did I get all the pillars? I thought I did. Extra life. Thank you. No. Yeah. And the thing is that...
Too bad. Just missed him.
Many of the pillars, hey core class man, are in places where you wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't go to. Like trying to find your way. They're actually like hidden ones that he's about to see here soon. Like these ones. If you don't find these, that's game over. And you know the top section too, like I noticed, because you start from underneath that, you notice that there's something there but you can't see it, so you kind of have this little clue that hey, maybe you should go there. That's fine. But some of these places are, you know, in spots where you would not think to look, and you only realize that, oh, there must be something else because you're missing some. But yeah, we were lucky enough to find all the pillars, so now we know where they are. It's a different thing getting to those points and not dying. All right, this jump is difficult. Okay, and then break. Life token. Okay, we have 2. If we get lucky with another question mark, that means an extra life. That was new. But I did fuck up. That was a fuck up. I'm not supposed to hit that springboard. But now we know that that is the intended method to get up there. I was guessing that it was. We have done it differently, and we'll keep doing it differently. But that's a big time loss. It's a big time loss because we have to do the platforms again. But this is what happened last time. But last time when we did it, we were ahead by 1 minute. Because we didn't have the other issues. Okay. Tried to save it. Tried to stay on that platform. Would have still been good, but couldn't. These jumps, man. Okay. You have to have the, you know, kind of... You have to decide that you're doing it before you know that you can do it. That's the scary part. And now I can't check my count for the pillars because I accidentally destroyed some after that jump. Hopefully it was 6. Envious of the level design because the levels that you wish you would come up with. Yeah, I'm doing for everybody else so you guys don't have to. That should be good. Nice. Yeah. Destroyed 6 here. Yeah. So that's good. It means the count is right. But you have so much time. What are you worrying about? I actually do not have too much time here. Okay, now we need to kill both these guys. And it's tough because whenever they're doing that electric shock thing, you can't harm them. And it's hard to time your jumps because underwater, you're slower. You kind of have to anticipate it, which is not easy. Baby Joe, what's your limit? Yeah, it's not a collectathon. Baby Joe's just your plain good game. BC Kid has crazy levels towards the end. Like, not fun. I keep saying that it's waste of time getting that one because it's always vice versa. They gave us an extra life. No! I was just about to say, please let this be the first time we don't fuck up the water maze. But of course, the guy touches the ledge with his leg to stop the spinning. Of course he does. Because why not? Well, there goes that extra life. And that time. Okay. We can't fuck up now. Good. Now we just can't fuck up because then the fish will still be there. Okay. And shock. 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 Go. You can do that faster. And look at the second pass. But I'm too scared. And now this. Luckily it hit down. I was scared that I was gonna jump over it and then it's gonna start the electricity again. Well, pretty much par for the course. We make it past this part with a minute left. Get some time. Very little health. Try to do this correctly. Haven't had too much practice with this one because you just don't get to practice it too much. Seems good. Nice. I wonder, like, if you miss, well, I guess you could drop down back into the water and try again, but yeah, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Kind of winning a little bit time back here by being a little bit you know, dangerous, living on the edge here. Okay, only one. Interesting. And good RNG. Yes. 42, 40 by the waterfront. That's good. They're gonna spawn again. Nope. Okay. Okay, 3 lives. Better than last time. If we make it through. If we make it through. That was way too big of a jump. I couldn't see where I was landing. All right. We have full health. That's a really, really good thing. If I can just make it past the first 2, then we're good. More counting. This was like 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good. Nice. I think second time platform comes. Okay, this should be good. But we're gonna try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good. Yes. Scary shit. Let's hope this goes as it should. Good. I need the apples here. We're gonna leave the turtles, toads alive there, because we might need quick kills or deaths. No! I hate the fact that you can land in between them like that. Like next to them while spinning. Yeah, that was really bad. Okay, remember there's still one. Okay. Exit is open. We got all the pillars. That's good. Using way too much time for this. We should just whisk them all. I'm too scared to this one. That's it. Think. Yes. Okay, let's go. We have a minute. Ah, too early. Break too early. Okay. It's close. Yeah. No! Something else indeed. Ah, damn it. 40 seconds. Okay. Last try with this life. Last try with this life. Okay, we're gonna go kill ourselves. Get 1 minute more. Ah, did that wrong. I mean, even this jump is super hard to time. And it's not the last thing you need to do well. It's so annoying that they are not evenly spaced. You have to keep changing the momentum there. Damn it. Fuck. Last one with this try. I'm just not picking up enough speed here. We have 1 life, but we will never get that time, extra time ever again. So this is it. This is the try. And then go and jump. Okay. And it seems that we have dragonflies. I'm just gonna jump for it. Oh, there's a bridge actually. I saw the exit! I freaking saw the exit! Spikes! Oh. It's not the end! It's not the end yet! We have the challenge. We have the boss fight. This is PB. This is huge PB. But we haven't beaten the game yet. No idea what's gonna happen next. The first boss fight was that we had... Yeah, thanks, GG's. Thank you so much. First time ever we beat that. The top section isn't tough after we get through the jump. But that's good to know. We can just wait out the falling blocks and then kill the dragonflies, and the jumps aren't that hard. So yeah, we have that in order. It's good. The first boss was there were tiles above you and you were hitting balls that would break them. So basically, like, is Arkanoid? That's the original one, right? And you could get more balls from power-ups and more time or less time. Gesture marks and all that stuff. Second one, I can't remember. Third one was we were shooting ducks. Like 2 rows of stuff were going around and we needed to hit. We had a weapon we could shoot with. Last one was there were rocks falling down, but also things we needed to hit to destroy them. I usually need 2 lives to figure out the correct method. We only have 2 lives. And I mean, well, I need to die twice before I figure out. Usually it's been that don't try to be too fast. Concentrate on getting the power-ups. Because they're the good ones. Good things, and usually stuff you need. So I'm gonna try to do that. First, we're gonna try to figure out what we're supposed to do, and then try to, you know, do it. Destroy the platform avoiding spikes, egg bombs, and falling masonry. Spikes, egg bombs, falling masonry. We need to destroy a platform. Usually you can't die in these levels. Whenever you get hit, you lose time. You need to do stuff in a certain amount of time. I'm very scared. Like, I have no idea what this is gonna be like. Usually they have been one screen. We have a gun. So we are shooting. We don't have to jump up with the club or anything. I was like scared that we have to find a loop and jump from that and destroy the platform. Why is there only one platform, though? Yeah, these are usually one screen. Do we need multiple hits for those? This is the worrying part. We have spikes here. How do we shoot these ones? Well, I guess, like, if you're close enough, you can hit this one and this one from the other side. Same thing here. Yeah, we have a gun. Shield. Yeah. Oh, shit. What I would really like... Oh, we can just hold. There we go. That's the stuff that you really want to get. Was I not hurting that one thing? Oh, I saw that too. That was the time minus. Why am I taking points? Nope, not minus time. Shit. What the hell? I can't jump, by the way. So I don't fully understand how I escape the spikes. Do they just come up sometimes? Shield is good. Oh yeah, when we get the shield, that's when we do this. Okay. Just get hit less. That okay. Picked up more time. I think G is the weapon. We got it. It's true. They say bad luck. We did get unlucky. We did not get the you know, the quad. Oh, the explosion kills you too. Well, that sucks. That's new. Shit, we lost the most important thing, which is the quad gun thing. I don't think I generally I don't think. I keep trying to jump. You can't jump in this. Oh, there's spikes everywhere? I didn't notice that the middle one had a spike. More time. Oh, what the? I don't... The falling rocks hurt me too? I did not get that. Yeah, we're not gonna beat it this time. We're gonna have to do that level again. I was just about to get the shield. Yeah, it's a totally different game when you get the quad gun. Yeah, we just need to make it there. With enough lives. So we can get lucky with the pickups. That has been the story so far. Every time. Actual caveman development. Brutal, confusing challenge. Hey, Spyro. Yeah, I didn't notice the middle spikes because we were standing on them. And also, they seem to be randomly going up. So I have to kind of check that pattern as well as the ducks and... Or the geese. And for the geese, I've learned to jump to dodge them. You can't jump in that level. Just shoot the right and left side, the rest will center will fall. That would be great. Yeah, that's basically what the game has as a boss fight. Bad luck, but really getting there now. Yeah. We have had 3 runs today. Each one was better than the last one, I think. Let's see if we can keep that trend going. Because you can't get too much better than that without beating the game, so... Uh-oh, it just turned. Alright. Yeah, so much happening. If we get lucky, we keep getting the shields and the, you know, the better gun. And then we can just blast our way through and it won't be a big deal. And that is what has happened, you know, in our previous level bosses. Like, the first time we get there, we have this awful luck. And next time it's like, well, how was this... Ooh, shit. How was this difficult? I mean, so easy. We just need the right luck. Oh, uh-oh. Now I have to kind of be a little bit faster here. Also, like, we haven't had to restart any runs. Which is wild. Yeah, apples. I think, yeah, we're good with health. So we just keep going. There's a section here, oh shit, that I never go for. Up there. If you get the speed and you get like this perfect jump from one of the little hills there. You get up and there's like plenty of pillars there, but it's really hard to get that. And it just, if you don't get it while you have the speed up, you can't do it. I usually end up just failing at that, so nowadays I just skip it. Yeah, it's really hard with those birds flying to get used to the fact that you can't jump. And the spikes below you as well. So as I said, like, usually it takes me 2 deaths to even figure out how that thing works, because it's so different from, you know, the rest of the game. So now I know that I can't jump. I know that the spikes are on a timer instead of reacting when you know, get near them. I know where all the spikes are. I know that the explosions of the eggs hurt me as well. Which was a little bit weird in my opinion. Okay. Birds. Won't bother with them. Can't hurt me. It can't hurt me anymore. Jump. No platform. Platform ride coming here, but here we have. Big reason why we haven't had to. Oh, come on. Well, rather there than later. But reason why we haven't had to reset is because we keep getting kind of lucky with this part. You can get worse spawns there.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Damn it. Yes, yes, please stop. Thank you. Here we go. Extra life, vice versa. Damn it. It's a good thing that I actually didn't get there vice versa, because I would have pressed the wrong way there to brake. I would have just accelerated, which has happened before as well. Where are the geese at? There. Okay. Up the hill. Don't land. Oh, I thought I wouldn't have enough speed, but I did. I'm almost speedrunning this. I'm making it a little bit safer than a speedrunner would, but maybe not in the last world, though. Imagine speedrunning this and then you have to do this world at the end of your run. Holy shit. Second level has been a bit of a... It comes Jock Risk recommended. Hey, Kahvikuppa, by the way.
Change places!
Yep. Oh, okay. Got lucky there. That was
Yes, you'll be defying death and gravity at the same time.
No!
You ought to stop and think about that.
Well, we know we can finish it this way, but I'm not gonna go back. I skipped a portion of the game now. And we lost about 10 pillars. So this is gonna be nice. Alright, let's listen to the spikes. I can't listen to spikes if there are cats around. There we go. God damn, the first one? The first one? Oh, shit. I hate what that does to your momentum. It's awful. I did hear it. I just managed to hear it before you did that thing. What? Can you guys see what's happening? Like, it just basically threw me back. No, you don't. Oh, holy shit. That's just obnoxious coding. Okay, didn't die at least. So there's that. Stretch time. While I stretch, I'm gonna listen to a voice message. So give me a little bit of time. All right, we are back. Yeah, usually that redeem is good for when we're trying to go fast, but that part is not one of those. Although, in this game, generally, like, you're trying to go fast, so. I am really scared about that pillar thing, though, now. There are no extra pillars that I could find somewhere. We could go back now. It's a little bit of a risk because of the geese. But yeah, we can go back now, actually. I think it's better to do it this way than to get to the end and notice that you don't have it. Wow. That rarely happens. Well, now we just might die here.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Yeah, we died.
Yeah!
Because he needed to make sure that I get that checkpoint. Well, that sucks. I guess I could have waited again. Damn it. Yeah, it's almost impossible to kind of land there without hitting, you know, spikes, because you can't see them. Yep. Pure randomness. Excellent enemy design. Makes it super fun. And now if I fall from this completely blind jump, I would die. Retro Dami Ergi, yeah, indeed. Yeah, you can feel the spikes, but at that point, usually, it's too late. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna go for it. I can't because I've had little health. I wonder how tight this timing will now be. Not timing, but you know, do we have enough to finish the level? Another missed thing? This is going great. Now I have to jump for that platform. That was very little speed to get a whiz. Ah, we're like 3 minutes behind. Same with Lego, yeah. Where's that damn piece? Ow! There it is. It's just amazingly badly coded with those slopes. Like, it just gets stuck there. We could push back, get pushed forward. Like, so inconsistent. Okay. Yeah, I am worried about the time. I am super worried about the time because we have had to wait for health to go up so many times now.
Extra time.
I wish that would actually add extra time to whatever game I was playing. Extra life. Oh. Okay, run is back on track when it comes to the lives. Game taketh. Game giveth. Usually it's the other way around, but, you know. Good jump. That was a really good jump. All right, let's go. We have full health, so we can do our normal strats, which is me taking a hit here when I get to the top, so I can ensure that I get there the second time. You can drop just on the edge here, this, which will activate the spikes, or not at all, and then you can jump over it. But making that jump just into that space and still making it and not, you know, falling down is super hard. And they have health here, so it's better to actually take the hit. It seems like geese were behind it. Maybe that's what we find out, because they have... The scientists have... They have masked the power generators for the exit force field as background elements, pillars in this world. Maybe they disguised themselves as the birds. Okay, 4 minutes. I'm genuinely a little bit concerned. Like, our worst times, we've gotten up from here at like 5 minutes. Then again, last time we had plenty of time to do the climb, but then you have to actually manage to do the climb on your first try. And, you know, if you can't, you'll just end up using a lot of time there. And can't really control for that. And this jump also, like, I don't know how many tries it will take me to get it. Goosing, it sounds like some sort of a sports drink slogan. Come on, stay down. Phew. Yeah, I'm really scared with the time now. Just seeing it go so low all the time. Scary. You have a goose. Oh shit, that was too. Oh. As enemies in the first level too. So that kind of gives you the impression that the geese have kept an eye on me all this time. Okay, let's try to get through this on our first attempt, which has gone well so far today. Will be the first time we miss it. Nope, we're still making it. Amazing consistency here. Like an old geezer. Joke of the day. It's the best escorting can do. Did we, Yeah, we did the beginning part. That's why we died. I guess we don't need those. Oh, you could kind of maybe get up there. Yeah, I want to drop a little bit lower so I can get those two. There we go. Okay, good. Then we hope that this doesn't fuck us over. Look at that. Look at that. Just get stuck mid-air. And that one pushed me forward. So if that happens in the in level 3 with those relatively small platforms, and that's death. We have 3 minutes for the climb. It's enough if we don't fuck it up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No frogs, no frogs, no. Oh, it just jumped out of the way. It was in that worst position the frogs can be in, and it just jumped out of our way. Whew, 3 minutes for a 30-second climb. I mean, kinda right. Watch me fail this now. Okay. Hey. There we go. This level in the bag. 5 lives. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Guys, we might not get this today even. Might be next Sunday. We're getting more consistent with the game, but I truly feel that if I don't get to the final challenge with 5 lives, it's gonna take a lot of luck to get through it. If we have 5 lives, surely one of those times we just get shields and quad shots all day long, right? I also have to play... Don't jump. Yep, can't jump there. I always think that that's faster, but nope. Walk. Vice versa, as is tradition. But we have to take those because sometimes the game is like, oh, and you get an extra life, which you definitely need. Nice. Did you see all that glitching? Hitting that platform gap? Freaks me out, man. Alright, we made it past the first one. We made it past the second one. We made it past the third one. And we made it past the fourth one. Okay, frog was there in position. Can't go. Can't go. Okay, and now... Yeah, that's pretty much the worst that can happen. 2 frogs on a slightly, you know, different timetable. There are no secret walls here. Like, that's the second part, right? I think so. We have no health. Well, I can't whiz to get on that platform, and once I get to that platform, I'm safe. But there's not too much room there to gain speed. And the game doesn't tell you, like, you have achieved whiz speed, now you can whiz. You just guess, and if you guess too early, you can't whiz, and usually you end up dying. Okay. Okay, no egg drops. That was close. Did you hear that sound? One of them dropped an egg. It just didn't happen to be the top one. Oh, there again. Very, very close. 169. That's good. Let's go. Short jump rather than long. That's good. What? I still wasn't on full health. I totally just neglected to check that. I've never not been on full health there. That's a big mistake. That might cost us the game, because now I have to get up there again, which is amazingly difficult. Did it? Good. Then let's get lucky. Let's get lucky, guys. Yes. That's only 1 life. Only 1 life. Minimal time loss. "30 seconds ahead. Previous pace. Still not full health. Remember that, Demi? On 38. That's good. Okay. We shouldn't need health here, and we can't really wait, and we'll probably lose a lot of time here anyway, so... Okay, we didn't, but we shouldn't need health, and we are almost full because of those apples. Alright. Tap. Down. Tap. Down. Tap. Down. Let's go. Again, could be doing better, because we lost a life, but is what it is. We might save a life at the maze if we make it there. Save a little time. That's like probably my biggest time loss usually, dying at the water maze and having to redo it. Let's get an extra life here. That would be fun. Life token. Not quite. But does he have to go after the scientists? He has apples, clean water, forest animals for food. Well, he's probably missing his family. I would be. Right? Life token is better than life taken. Indeed, Swedish. Oof, okay. Right. Jump this! Nope. Not so fortunate this time. Oh, I could have actually made it there. Very scared here because I'm not fully certain about these not hitboxes and stuff. There we go. Okay, good. Some apples. Hidden pillars. Checking the count. Can't wait. 104 is good. We get some apples here. You just don't fall down. And I'm stressing over that because we failed. Okay. Here we go. Lately, we haven't been able to do this part without some setbacks. We've always had to go around a little bit, falling to the water, having been pushed back there, something going wrong. Try to do it right. Yeah, that's why I paused, because if I get vice versa while I'm trying to brake, I start pushing forward again. And then I drop into the water, and that's a huge time loss. Like, you have to do things in the wrong order, and... Oh, shit. Looking good. Okay, got lucky. And we were at 90 after we destroyed that one pillar, so that's good. Let's go. That seemed good. It was good. Awesome. This is the best run today, time-wise. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot if I was supposed to keep pressing forward or just idle, and I'm supposed to idle. I pressed forward, so I nearly ran into the little critter there. So now I'm kind of confused because we're following the game plan for the first time today. These fish, I don't know, man. I might fail. Okay, we got it on the second try. It's so slow to get up, and you know, it's not idle for that long, that fish. I kind of really have to do well there. Oh, that was too big of a jump. That was on a Scorpion. Okay, bandana time. Oh, man. Demi-san. Tap. Let's get the extra life again, right? Let's get the extra life from here. Ooh, another life token. How many question marks do we have left? 66. That's the right count. 4 minutes! 4 minutes, the most I've ever had. Not the most lives I've had. The record is 6. We need the potassium. It's now. Eat my bandana. Okay, let's not do the stupid things that we do. I almost did it again. You're supposed to attack that when it's up. So even if you touch the platform, you killed the monster before that. This is what I'm scared of. Okay, good. Faster or slow? Faster or slow strats? I went too close to it. Okay. Here we go again. That timed out nicely. Never in my life have I been 3 minutes up at this point. This is insane. Okay, let's try this. What the fuck was that? What? It's like 50-50 with the banana. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. This has been mostly based on luck recently. Me getting this. Looks good. All right. One heart section done. Again. So you stuffed your banana down your throat while screaming into the mic. No, that was that was just my panic noises. Because I was scared. You'll get used to it here. All right, we have to go when that spike goes up. Banana phobia. Oh shit. Oh, what's happening? What? I always get this first try. What? What? Honestly, what was that? Did I press the wrong direction or something? I couldn't figure out what I was even doing wrong. It was scary. Okay, let's hope we get this. Yes.
What the fuck did I do wrong?
I do not know what I did wrong. That's the whoa, scary part. When you don't know what you're doing wrong, you can't fix it, and you just keep doing it the wrong way. That jump was too low. The fuck, 4 minutes? Holy shit. Sometimes on those platforms. Yeah, also last time I did it, I pressed only up. Times I failed, I pressed backwards and up. But sometimes on those floating platforms, like I might have gotten a short jump because it was in a very certain pixel position. We've seen it in the beginning of the first level. Sometimes when you jump, you just don't get a high jump because apparently the, the platform's doing a little bit of this movement on the water. And it's going the wrong way when you jump it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, got it. Okay, and the second time. I don't know, like, if it's always the second time when it comes. Like, no idea. But that's how it's been so far. Okay, now, means that we made it, but to save a life, we can't get hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit too late. We made it. Like, look at this, 3 minutes? This is insane. What do you guys say? Leave the frogs be. I don't know, man. And probably wasn't worth it getting those 2 apples. Oh, that was close. Nice. We have 3 minutes. We have 3 minutes with our first life to try to do this. It's insane. Oh. Whoa, wait a moment. Now we have. That would have been stupid. Oh, shit.
Wait a moment?
Yeah, exactly. Damn it. Not sticking the landing. Okay, here we go. First try! Kinda. It's bridge. I don't know if it's falling bridge. Again, 1 dragonfly left. Like, I don't get how some people struggle with this level. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Huh. I wonder what's like after that jump. Maybe there's a... No, you're not gonna find it. A prediction! Put your channel points on the line. We have 5 attempts. This is the first time. Oh, that's a very fast prediction. We have like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't think too many people got to even do it. Like maybe 3. I can wait. I could wait for a minute. Number 4 means that we can die 4 times. We have 5 lives. Escorting is going to do a prediction. Will I beat this game, this run? There's 1 level left, or like a challenge left, where I have to destroy the bricks up above. Last time we had 2 lives, we couldn't get even close. You have 1 minute 40 seconds to destroy all the bricks. There are spikes below, stuff dropping from above, and birds flying and throwing eggs at you. If you get lucky with the drops, like we keep getting time, we keep getting shields, we keep getting, first and foremost, the quad gun. It can be done. But will we get lucky this time? We have 1K on, which option is that? Oh, yes. After 16 days, you're voting for me to actually beat this game? I guess it's Swedish who's betting on no and might get 3 points. Yeah. I mean, it's always been very much due to or dependent on the drops we get, so. But now we know that the center is not a safe spot, so we're gonna move immediately. Hedgehog risk. beat the game.
Good
Your dreams come
condition,
true.
with 6 bullets.
By the way, Jock, I didn't thank you for these. Jock sent me a present. Nice little 3D printed pixel lemmings. And I didn't give even a proper thank you in the form of, you know, a shout out. Because the reason why Jock is able to do these things is that he has a 3D printer and he uses that to do some cosplay. So, he has cosplayed as Batman, Mega Man, RoboCop, Duke Nukem, multiple different characters. So make sure to check Jockrisk out. He plays retro games. So pretty much the same thing I'm doing. Lemmings keycaps. Just vote against because you want to see more of this game. Alright. Let's try. Move to the side. Shield. Okay, we're gonna use the shield for this. More time. Shit. More time. What can I do when stuff is falling on me? I have no idea. G. Oh! Oh, shit. Like, the moment I'm about to get something good, like the gun, the game is like, fuck you, Will. That's minus time. Shield. Another shield. Yeah, don't shoot the birds. That just wastes time. I'm already down to 40. Why am I going for points? There's no reason to go for points, Demi. That's shit. How can you shoot these? Like, I actually can't shoot these spots without having a shield. I thought I still had a shield, by the way. Every time I'm about to pick up a G, and that hurts you too. Like, we're learning stuff. Not even close. Halfway there. Halfway. So, can I, like, figure out how the spikes even work? It's so bullshit that you can't even pick up the stuff when you're, like, getting hit. Like, you're not picking up the stuff that you go through. Like, that's the bullshit. Just go for the shield, damn it. Like, I was trying to. Oh, that's minus points. Holy shit. Like, it makes sense that this is the hardest one so far, but holy damn, is it hard. That I want. Shield. Another G. Another G. It's Gwinto gun. Why is it G, though? Damn it! Didn't remember that there's a spike right underneath. Ah! Time. Shield. Time. Closer. Yeah, every world has this challenge level at the end of it. It's usually basically dependent on your power-up luck. We had good luck there, I just played poorly. Man, even 20 seconds more would make this doable, and it would be like a 2-minute even shield right out of the gate. Another shield. Points. I don't even understand why you would want points. No quad guns. Another shield. Damn it! Missed. Shield. Nope, not minus time. Oh, quad gun. Or quintuplet shit, whatever. Another. Damn it. Another. Shield. Shit! Didn't pick up that weapon. And again, like, how does it reach so far? Holy crap. I'm not getting shields anymore. Yeah, I just completely stopped getting shields. So I couldn't do the spikes. Holy shit, that was so good up until I, stopped getting shields. All right, let's do the shield part first. And so abruptly. And 1 points. Rather not have them. Really hate the fact that you can get hit from the stuff that you break. Okay, good. I guess that was a zero-sum game there. $40 seconds. You have a lot of shit on the other side, though. 30 seconds. This is looking good. Fucking yes. I'm gonna make a save state here. In case I missed something or want to watch this again. I hear the music. Yeah, you have completed 595% of the game. Kit has made it to the time machine. Now enter the chamber. Do I get to see it? Party Gandalf with 200 biddies. Thank you so much. Puts you on the wheel. I'm scared to press anything. Oh. Thank you so much for the sub. He's a hype train. Oh man. Thank you so much, Osaoka. Feels great. It felt great before that, but it just made my day. Look at this. He's getting in there. He's cheering. Look at that. I'm scared to press a button. I really like that they actually did this animation here. 1cc Ronja never. That's a pretty cool animation as well. Just thinking the cheering might be an emote I might want to use. Oh, look at that! Look at him! He's a caveman in his own cave. He has a placard in his cave, a nice little carved stone stairs. He's back home, where he belongs. No ring. Holy shit, was that a journey and a half.
Luckily for you, this is virtuality, where getting eaten doesn't hurt a bit.
I'm a little bit saddened by the fact that we didn't get to see his friends or family, but at least he made his way back home. That was amazing. No hit run. That is one intense and a tough game. The reason why I still kept playing it, because I did actually and genuinely... Hey Jörg, thank you so much for the biddies. I did genuinely like the game. It is too hard for its own good, for sure. No question. But man, is it rewarding to beat. There are some things that I would change, like... It feels like the challenges you get through by sheer luck of the drops. I did play a lot better too, like... I had an idea of what to do there last time. We had like plenty of time to spare. But it felt like that with all the challenges. That you just get lucky with the power-ups and you're good. Some hitbox tweeting, like the springboards were... They were way too, you know, big. The hitboxes there. The geese were unfairly designed because of the randomness of their, you know, projectiles. And then this curved slopes, the edges of the platforms, that wild stuff. If those were fixed, like, I would be maybe okay with the fact that the time limit is way too strict and the levels are way too hard for a first playthrough experience. But yeah, I would have to say that this is a good game. It's way too hard, but if you like hard games, this is a good experience. Overall, it will get frustrating. It will get frustrating as shit. But this is one of the most memorable Amiga experiences I've had since I started streaming. Not only because it took so long, but because it's deep down, there's a good game there that's just too hard. Graphics are controls and everything works. Yeah. Amazing that you guys stuck with me 60 days. Let's see what I missed in the chat. I was spazzing out. Duck Nukem? Is that Jockrus in the Duke Nukem suit doing a duck face? Shoot all the brakes. Yes, that was the the goal. The bonus levels, you can only lose time. So every time you get hit, you lose time, and you have a time limit to do it in, so. But yeah, then you lose a life, so. Spikes seem to be random. I couldn't really keep track of them, so I just went for the spikes when we got a shield. Thank you so much for the GGs. Osaoko, Party Gandalf, Scordian, Swansong Games, Swedish House, Bobby Seal, Chakras, Thermal Monkey, Rakewood. Man, that was a lot of game right there. RFK Jr. would have done 600%. Close to 600%. I wonder if there's like a special extra ending if you do 1,000%. I don't know what the upper limit is. GG, can we play something better now? I actually don't know what the next game on the menu is. Give up all the water, forest, and apples for that. Did you like last screen, or would you have preferred a real boss battle? Oh, yeah, the last level. No, it was in tune with the game. Honestly, like, it would have been better if you actually got to fight the scientists in some manner. That goes for all the challenges at the end. There could have been like a cool scene where you actually destroy that particular machinery for that virtual world, because there were 5, and then you would get to the next one. That would have been cooler, in my opinion. The challenges seemed a little bit random for the plot, but that probably wasn't the plot originally, so it tracks out. What did we get from the train? What is this? Talk to the hand? Or somebody picking me up? Oh, you got a toad. Nice. Next games I have on the list. I've mostly been planning speed runs. So I want to go back to Harlequin, Alcatraz. I want to do speed runs for It Came From the Desert, and then I want to do Rick Dangerous 1 and ultimately Super Frog. But sticker games, we have Seek and Destroy, Eye of the Beholder, Myth, History in the Making, Fairy Tale, Hunter, Wings of Fury are on the list. But I'm not sure if I want to do a sticker game next. We might do something else. I could do Guy Spy, Infinite Continues, Trial and Error. Could be fun. I have Fire and Brimstone on the list. I have Turbo Tracks. I could do some racing. Relaxing, fun racing. But I also want to do kind of like some shmups, because I was planning on doing a marathon stream in August, beating all really good Amiga shmup games. And so far on the list, I have Agony, Apidia, Battle Squadron only. I want games that have music, so I'm not gonna take Swiv or games like that are good but don't have music, like Banshee, Swiv, and I think there are more. Project X basically doesn't have music. So I have to look for those games and also beat them. Disposable Hero and Tubular Worlds are on my radar, and there are a couple of others as well. So the plan was to raid to Unbreakable Pixel at 4, but I finally beat this game, so kind of can't, because it's 1 hour still. So yeah, Tubular Worlds was made for Amiga. It's really like jittery on Amiga 500, but on A1200 looks good. I made Escordian play it last Friday, I think. So first things first, let's add spots to the wheel. Osaoko gets 10 more. So pretty sure we're gonna play on Escapee? Is that how you say it? I still can't say it. 17 spots for that. And who did the 200 cheer? Party Gandalf. Does Gandalf have a game? He does. Gunstar Hero, so that gets another slot. Here's the wheel at the moment. Forced to play it. Never played on Escapee. I can't even remember what it looks like. But yeah, Return to Fire most likely will be picked. And on Escapee as well. Like, it would be a shock if it wasn't picked. But as you can see, there are a lot of games on the wheel. It has gotten bloated. And I usually can do, like, at most 8 games per wheel stream. So we're going to have to do 2 wheel streams next month. Get that number down a little bit. Let's see. If it's a complex game, 30 minutes might not be enough. But we'll see. I do remember making a note of that game somehow. That might interest me. So I'm at least interested to see what it looks like. What it is like. But yeah, finally beat that game. Should we make a compilation of, you know, beating all the worlds? How long it took? Probably a long time. Anyways, I'm on vacation, so tomorrow is probably gonna be a stream day. Tuesday probably not, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday might be. Thing is that I usually have a channel point redemption on this stream. 75k, you can redeem any game from, you know, those wheel systems. SMS, Mega Drive, NES, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, C64, Amiga. Did I say MS-DOS and early Windows? For one full stream, like three to 4 hour stream. And we have two that have been on the queue for a long while. And those are Wing Commander Prophecy by Talon and Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, The Hidden Empire by Osaoko. And I'm gonna try to do these this week, but the people asked, the Talon and Osaoko wanted to see them in the evening, so I'm gonna have to try to find a good evening stream time. Mornings, maybe speedrunning. So anyways, it's time to thank you. Thank you so much for showing up today, chatting, lurking, subbing, cheering, all that good stuff. Really appreciate that. And, you know, for sticking with me when I played this game for 16 streams. 16 streams it took me. Somebody else might beat this in 5, but that's not me. Saddest ending of all gaming history? Oh, shit. 17 streams too. Oh, man. I'm happy for Kid Chaos, though. He got where he needed to be.
I am happy. I'm a happy person. I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with the way things are going in my life.
With that, thanks for watching. See you some other time. We're gonna raid Timoted, who's playing ActRacer. For the first time. Oh, the cursor disco time before we go, apparently. If you want to join, click on the link, make your cursor bigger with your mouse wheel, select your cursor with the number keys, and make it dance with the mouse click, left click. Look at that. We're having a party over there. Everybody's always welcome and invited to Cursor Disco. No bouncers there. It's always a good time. Also, it's interesting. This doesn't automatically go forward, this part. It just stays there, no matter what I do. Anyways, Demir signing out. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.